test the microphones.
I was trying to like stand next to you so when you clicked on, it would be on our faces and you instantly ran out of place, but okay.
I gotta test that.
Alright, speak.
I am speaking.
Cool. Alright, audio's working.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist.
That is literally
Only a
the
coward
option
would
that I
speak ill of the
clicked
fallen.
when I docked to her.
Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead.
I wasn't here. So what happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Drow.
Please, just leave me be.
Alright, bye.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Drowcraft
Teach us
armor.
certainty when we would have doubt.
No
So it
magic
is
left
spoken,
though.
and so
Some
it is
too tight.
Might help if Shadowheart was connected.
What magic is supposed to be in the drow armor?
No idea.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Wait, why is it Shadowheart's dialogue?
I intentionally clicked with Shadowheart.
Oh.
Because she has a plus to her strength. I don't think it's gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. We'll try again. There we go.
Inside,
I
hurry!
like how it's a
We don't have much
DC-10 to
time.
absolutely bust the door into pieces.
Up the stairs! Up the stairs!
Bubbling cauldron.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane.
Oh, psychic damage. Shadowheart, you.
So it is spoken, so is it done.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Great God,
I was standing far enough away. Why did it still get me? Actually, what is... Oh, we both have an 8. Okay.
Shadowheart, why are you standing up?
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Well, investigation, I at least don't have a negative to it. Please, just let me... just let me succeed at it, please. Please. Yes!
I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you want to save him?
I did.
Did you want to? Was that necessary?
I don't know. He's the how you find out there's the treasure in the haystack, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
Because I don't know if you can get it otherwise. Can you?
Slaughtered everyone.
Great God, Helm,
Mary.
allow us peace in
Oh, Mary.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
No.
Because, I mean, if it's not, then... I take damage? Is this out enough that I can just walk through it?
Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
Where's the
care.
create water amulet?
We would have to have.
I don't understand how Shadowheart is still on fire. That fixed it.
With haste.
Now, was Asterion smart enough to jump? Doesn't look like it. Like, can you just go over here and
See.
open it?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Well, I mean, not when I fail the investigation check, but... It looks like he's standing on the flames.
Great God, helm. Teach us care.
There we go.
Something good here, I hope.
There's just so much alcohol in this building. I always take the time to loot it.
Mm-hmm. Which, we don't have the Speak with Dead amulet, do we?
Yes, you're wearing it.
No, I have the Speak... Or, I meant the Speak with Animals.
I don't know if there is one.
I swear there is one. You're on fire.
I'm aware.
What burnt you in that cave? In that? Because you put it out.
Get back. Get back. Get back. For some reason they put this on the top shelf.
Stop.
Oh, God.
I really don't know if it's worth hurting yourself to get everything in here.
Of course it is. Besides, I'm out of the fire.
Mm-hmm.
What was? Never mind.
Does he really not show up unless you perception check that he's in here?
I believe a cutscene still plays if you walk in there.
I don't want to risk it.
Why did that get electrified?
Did
Keep
he
your distance, darling.
try to grab it out of this?
How about this? Feed for the beasts.
Time to press ahead.
I'm now over encumbered by the amount of food that I picked up. Might suck and everything's on fire, but it's totally worth it.
Is it?
Death's close at hand.
We're at 4.
How's the floor?
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Count.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid.
Oh no.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Why entrust me to this? You have others at your command.
Yeah,
By the
also,
time
you don't
aid
know who we
arrives,
are.
it might be too late.
Hola!
You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a
Oh,
hero.
hi.
Tell me I can count on you.
You know what? Sure.
I have no
Thank
feel
you.
to the upper
And
sheet.
should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
All right. Trident. The Jolt Shooter. And the Spell Sparker. Deals damage with the spark spell or cantrip. You get 2 lightning charges.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you want the Spell Sparker?
I was thinking so.
Alright. May take it.
Because, I mean, the bow is only useful if you're really going to do range with none,
Oh,
none of us are.
since I'm thinking about it, can I have the ring?
This ring?
Highlight everything. Put them all in that bag. And I'm no longer carrying 900,000 pounds of shit. Cool. It's fun for a bit, but we don't have Gale. It's a bit of a
I mean-
problem.
It doesn't have to be specifically Gale.
I know.
Because when I was doing the Storm Sorcerer, I equipped everything with the lightning things. Like, all of the lightning ones that I could wear.
Just drop all the bottles. I said drop.
Move this up and gain momentum for 2 turns.
Okay. Bring color spray.
This has to use strength, or Scimitar is finesse, so like... So doing that. That one's just a +1. This one is not a +1. What is this? Hell yeah, put that on him. I don't know where that ring came from, but
What ring?
the one I just threw on Astarion.
Oh yes, I gave it to you. Thunderwave works. Alright, dumb question. That dagger.
There are a few other items that synergize well with the sparker boots and the headband. Yeah. I think, were those the boots though that were like, it electrifies the water underneath you, but you're not immune to getting electrified?
I
Or
believe
are
so.
those, yeah, because those boots kind of suck a little bit.
I mean, there is eventually a ring that says you're immune to.
Yeah, but like,
Tempers.
what? What did you do?
I was trying to loot a flaming fist corpse. I don't like that.
Actually, I need misperception to walk into this room, so.
I'm still looting bodies. There's so many things at Joaquin's Rest.
Something over there.
Yeah, a hole.
What is the purpose of those burrow holes?
If you shapeshift into a tiny creature like a bunny, you can get in them.
Yeah, but where do they go?
Into,
And so is it done.
well, in this particular case, this building.
Never played anything with a shapeshifter.
Or if you do reduce on an already small creature into a tiny. Is it immune to piercing? Oh,
Okay.
vulnerable to fire. Shadowheart.
Then why isn't it already burnt down?
Ignis!
My camera can't follow you any farther.
Just switch to my screen.
I mean, I was doing my best to keep you on screen because you're doing something.
Yeah,
Swift as my
because you chose not to.
Well,
You didn't want to save Counselor Floric, but you saved the one random dude who means
You're-
nothing.
You're the loot goblin.
But you didn't save Floric.
Because I didn't get the chance because I don't have any strength to open the thing.
Yeah, none of us do. None of us has wisdom either. It's a little funny.
Shadowheart is doing everything.
Yeah, no, but all of us are very susceptible to CC. I have no reason to go
Just
there.
simply don't be in the space where you can be CC'd.
Yes, because I will definitely not be standing in a space in which a person will just randomly cast Hold Person. Soap bar. For the times that I need a clean scrub. Oop. Drop that in that bag, and I'll give you the other. You already did everything in here at the end? No?
What do you know? I didn't?
might be useful.
The-
What did I miss?
The corpses on the
How
ground.
did I miss the goblin? I was in there.
You also didn't check the chod corpse. He had 3 gold on him. That's important.
And your face is very symmetrical. If I took a meat cleaver down the center of your skull, I would have 2 equal halves. That's very important.
Of course, you could stand to lose a few pounds.
That's such a stupid thing that I have memorized from that musical. Such a stupid thing that I memorized.
Let's have a look.
It's also such a wild trait to give her when in the movie she is basically non-existent. Because in the movie you meet her like twice, maybe 3 times. So it's so crazy to make her a freaking psychopath in the musical version.
Why electrified?
What? How electrified? What is over there? There was a water barrel and there was fire. I have no idea how it got electrified.
I still got on fire!
Oh my god.
Ah! I hate everything. Shadowheart, use all your spell slots to heal my ass.
Yeah, we're gonna need the long rest, so. Which I basically spent all today just like grinding up resources in V. So we now have enough to build both of our castles like twice over. Most likely. Because I was jumping back and forth between yours and mine, filling the stuff.
Filling the stuffs.
It's not relevant right now, but it just came to mind that that's what I was doing all day.
Dirt mound. Also, a good time to drop all of this nonsense. What? Why am I poisoned?
What is
Did I
happening?
eat it? I might have accidentally eaten it.
Just what is happening to you?
Did you already kill the ox?
No. Should I go kill him?
I need a
If you
quick
didn't want to.
word.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Shadowheart, please touch the haystack.
Defend myself.
Feel that anguish.
Oh, you critically missed. Wow. Okay.
Well, I failed the perception check.
So hopefully it doesn't immediately explode the second you go in there if you don't know he's in there.
Oh, I was referring to the haystack.
Oh,
I don't know. I can there.
but you also failed. Did both of your characters click on it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh, she found him.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait, not right there? There we go.
We found him.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Do you know you look exactly like the guy that I just pulled out of the burning building? Detect thoughts. How can I detect thoughts?
Scroll of detect thoughts.
Why would I do that?
Yes. Quick guidance.
Plenty.
Anything crisp.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Ignis. I am magic.
I mean, it's funny. I kind of want to do it. It is persuasion.
And advantage because you're sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Good thing for advantage.
21.
Let's say I'd rather not fight then. What's your business down here?
He also kind of looks like Narber. It was fun reading the
Your timing ain't the
history of that.
I'm
How
sure
there's
Zaris won't turn down a deal.
Nuber,
Down you go,
Nobber,
then.
and Norbur.
The entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
He's that kind of a character is in every single game.
Yeah. A little funny. Unbelievable. I was on fire again.
Stop walking through the fire.
I tried to jump it! Motherfucker! I don't know what's wrong with me right now. We're just gonna go with it. We'll do it live.
Well, I mean, the thing is focused on me, so.
Yeah, I know. They just hear me slowly losing my mind in the background.
Yeah.
Checking burlap sacks. As shovel is not invisible again. Why did I walk out here? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the guy and be like, yo, your dowry? Where's the dowry?
What guy?
The guy you saved.
He's still in the building.
Yeah, I know. I had left the entire inn, though, because I found things to loot. But do not worry, I shall return. May no one wonder why we have 2,239 camp supplies.
I mean, I loot.
I know.
I just don't
when
care
I
that
loot, I
much.
click open every single thing that's highlighted in gold and click spacebar.
Yeah, I just don't care that much. I don't pick up the things that I know I don't want.
I
and
care
know
less in Act 2, but right now it's like...
That's not true. That's just not true. You pick up everything at all times. If it is a gold chest, you make it silver. Yeah, but like I also, even when I click on something, if what is in the chest is not something that I need, nor do I think is worth anything, I just don't pick it up. I don't take it out of the chest.
Look at that.
Ah, scroll of hypnotic pattern. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with the dragon.
Yeah, don't. We are not level 5 yet. And even still.
I don't want to deal with those fuckers. I hope that this is not close enough to even trigger the cutscene. Yeah. Cool. I'll just take my balsam and leave. It grows on top of a rock.
That's
I
far
triggered.
enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly, and
Wait,
maybe
you
we'll
didn't
kill
get
you
pulled into this
clean.
conversation?
I turned off eavesdrop
Oh, why?
because I'm looting.
Oh.
I'm not gonna pay attention to your cutscenes. I've seen them before. It's also on the other screen, so I just can't hear it.
Stand down. I go where I please. Success.
No, you don't. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Steam cloud. Jump over the fire for the love of God.
Here we go.
Basket has taken 2 fire damage.
No, basket!
God damn it. Alright, well.
Were both of these guys traders or just this
Well.
one?
Don't you cut if you have the gold. My pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
I do cut a fine figure. I'll take one.
You've got an eye for quality.
Oh, no, no, no,
Every
no.
noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not going to save this guy. I don't care enough.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Okay. Was not expecting that.
Buy you. I'm just here to have my portrait painted.
You... Oh. Another of Brem's bloody commissions. I will not sully my brush with every ugly vagrant who...
Ugly vagrant!
I just...
You son of a bitch!
I'm here against my will, you see?
What does slugger really mean?
But I know my patron is looking.
Oh, right, I took mobile. I
She
can
will
just
be
walk
most
away.
Grateful
Bye.
to whoever can secure my release. And most generous.
50%.
I know it.
60. 75.
I just want my portrait painted.
Listen to me, you Slanning.
3 to 10.
Forgive me, but I
8.
can't think down here. Can't work. Free me, and you will have your portrait. One so grand that even blind Tyr himself will weep to see it. But first, speak to Brem. Please.
Something I can help you with?
I want to trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
If you want to buy the artist, you can, but I don't think I want to. I don't think he deserves it. He's kind of an asshole.
Kind of. Only kind of?
Yeah, well, he only has 417, so he can't buy much of the stuff. Is there any reason to hold on to all of these? I mean, we're going to replace Shadowheart with Minthara eventually, but no, she's not going to come with anything. No, she will, because we're not going to strip her, right?
Wasn't the intention.
I think I'll keep the maul on for her. Actually, no, we want that dagger. I don't think we need that short sword. Yep, there we go.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind.
Right.
Friends of the Zen only.
You want to give them their box?
Yeah, I haven't went up to talk to her yet. Hold on. Isn't the Zent symbol supposed to be upright? Every single box has it
Not
upside
many
down.
can talk their way into a Zentarium outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested
I don't
in
remember
a
what
job?
the Zent logo is. It's the
It's
flying snake, I think.
Yeah, it's the flying snake with wings.
Then yeah, it would technically be upright. The head's at the top. Oh shit, sausage!
That depends. What
Some
is
of
it?
our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
Oh, I already found them. They're dead.
God damn it!
God damn
What
it.
about the shipment?
Here you go.
The Sharba's black bones. You did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin.
How much?
Actual professionals are rare.
I don't remember.
You ever want more work? Come and see me in
I
the
think it's
gate.
quite a bit. It's like
Our
300.
trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on
Someone
it being
kidnapped
us.
a duke. We're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Fair. What? Oh, Harold.
Can't reach that bottle rack.
Can Shadowheart use a light crossbow? Does she want this one?
She currently has a light crossbow.
This one is a +1.
Well, I could use a light crossbow.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, there's no need for me to, because I have cantrips. You know?
I have melee cantrips, so if somebody's too far from me, I will go ahead and shoot with the crossbow. Because I picked Booming Blade, Shocking Grasp, and now Poison Spray. Like, I have Bone Chill, but that's still not the greatest. Alright, I'm down here. with the Zents,
Something I
laughing
can
it
help
up.
you with?
I would like to
Of
trade.
course. Got
I would
some
like to take
interesting
your
stock for a
cheese.
friend of the family.
Does he get more money in his thing? No. Fuck.
No, but he gets more
Yeah,
items.
he gets more items, but I was just like, to sell the stuff that you have in your inventory. But he doesn't, he only has 370, so. I can still sell some of it. Here's dagger +1. Giant breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns.
Nobody can use a heavy crossbow.
Astarion can't?
Well, Astarion can now because he's got martial
I
weaponry.
just gave him Herald, though.
There. I think that's the only dirt mound in here.
Herald that does Bane is, I think, better. Rupturing Blade.
Causing the rupture thing, where if they move, they take rupture damage.
She can use heavy armor, right?
No, she's not the subclass that can.
Death Domain doesn't get heavy armor?
I don't believe so. Double check.
'Cause I thought Death Domain did. I thought it was War, Life,
Armor,
and Death.
medium shields. No, she can't have it.
What is he wearing? He has chain shirt +1. Why did I switch it? I could just do scale mail +1. Dex to 2, so that's 15, 16, that's... So he would gain 1 more for that. Or, when the wearer takes damage while they have lightning charges, so that would be useless on him. Hail of Thorns, advantage on sleight of hand, but he's already got, on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflicting, actually, does that, with a weapon attack.
That's non-functioning right now. You don't have the Absolute's mark.
Oh.
So right now it's just sleight of hand +1.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I don't think he has anything. Got that.
Shadowheart? Oh, she did.
Pleasure.
Does he also sell anything?
Free me now.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
No, he does not.
Rupture.
He falls behind. I leave
On the Titan string bow.
and in no state to tell tale.
You know, I like having the Titan string bow.
Are these armed? They are. Do they go off just by standing next to them?
No, you can walk right over them. They're not. Since they're not considered hostile, they don't work.
Makes me nervous walking by those, though.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, see, considering the symbol looks like this on the banner, I think the logo is actually supposed to be upside down like that.
I assume nobody wants the shattered flail.
No. Can go down, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's crack it open.
his buffs. And roll 19.
Just a torch.
Durge is so pretty.
Long ride down.
So you made it to the
Is
Underdark.
The Underdark? Dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zent.
Probably. Send to camp. Take some weight off of me. What is in this? Oh, those are my body parts.
Right. Send that. Yep. Inventory. Astarian, you can have all those. Water's technically well.
Walk in death.
Just the occasional, like, creepy line she says.
What's in here?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Oh, we're gonna skip
He sees
this.
the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
If I know I haven't said, are just the one.
I'm just really
My fault.
confused because I'm like,
Such a
we
rift
don't have
isn't so
Will.
easy.
What? You went to camp.
I went to camp. I went to go talk to him at camp. I thought you were coming to camp.
Why would I be going to camp?
Because you had mentioned it specifically.
Man.
Gods, what's
That's
happening?
fine. I can leave. I don't need to be here.
I don't remember mentioning camp.
That's fine. How much money do you need to buy the guy?
I think he asked for 5,000 and then he drops it to like 1,000 or something.
Have you spoken to Bren? Of course.
Bram. You're insane if you think you're gonna get that much. Dirty 20.
A crooked
600.
29.
Okay. I'll give you the money back because I'm not giving off or anything.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the
My
Oscar
slaves do not speak
Fenris,
unless they are
at your
spoken to.
service.
I mean,
That's funny. When do I get my reward?
Fear not, friend. My patron will make good on all my debts. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
and she would be totally justified as
You
to break
recall
off the
a
engagement.
recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I don't care about your love life. I just want my reward.
Ah, right. Suit yourself. Find me in the city, and you shall have your reward. Say, you couldn't spare a little coin, could you?
Fuck off.
Ease the discomforts of the road, son.
I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going now.
I think it would be funny if,
Right
like,
you
you
are.
could buy him and then he
asking
now
for a
has
little
to
help,
travel
was
with
all.
you as a, you know what I mean?
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Like, we bought you. You're now my slave. You will hang out at camp. I think that'd be really funny. If
He makes it. It's fine. I didn't pin.
Yeah. I just think it would be really funny if he could be like a camp,
Companion.
yeah, not really a companion, but like a.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul.
Piece of decoration.
Hiding
Yeah.
here.
Some wall art.
Oh, what?
The Myconid voices?
Yeah, but I didn't. Haven't left the Zent
What
thing.
in the hells are you?
I thought that didn't happen until you touched the ground. That voice doesn't sound like urges. The urges don't give me warning.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
The Dark Urge is fun sometimes.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go talk to Brem again. He had a thing, and I think I won it.
That's as far as I'm gonna go.
Excuse me, Brem. You have some gloves. Gloves of thievery. Alright. Now you can have their money back.
Ah.
Alright. Back over to
door
the
actually
Zents.
open, or is that just hasn't loaded in yet?
It hasn't loaded in. What if I told you we could break into there?
They're all right there, though.
And then take all of their stuff in front of them. Wouldn't that be so funny?
We can.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Which? Hmm.
Why is my camera doing that? I definitely didn't swing it that far.
What's that?
Disarm.
Wolf, go away. Other wolf, go away.
Disarm. And then lockpick.
I don't know what's going on. I don't remember holding shift locking the camera. But apparently it does.
No. Oh, actually. Yeah, I can't move, but I can rotate it.
Yeah, you can still rotate. I don't know, just I saw it happening.
Hmm.
I was like, that's weird.
Your actions have consequences.
Was that me or you?
In this
That was me.
case, a violent confrontation.
Well, guess we're fighting them.
Well.
I'm just waiting.
That range is a bit. Oh, he's dead.
Ta-da! Damn it.
Well, that one's taking the dash action. One bite against you, miss. Ow. They really like hitting my AC.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to just push this wolf off. He saved, so.
Toll the dead. Fuck.
Toll the dead.
It's shovel time.
Oh, he doesn't have an action.
Moving.
Can I push? Is that gonna go anywhere?
You don't have enough strength. Right. Well. Listen, I'm hurting.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. And... You know what? And now you're invisible. You can just walk away.
There we go. And that's the only reason I have shocking grasp. God damn it, he was still able to hit me.
You're only making this worse for yourself. That's better. He's bone shield. He can't heal. Taking the dash action. I am going to attempt to scare that one. Gonna eat your babies. You have advantage, so you get sneak attack against the dude.
Yep. Just not enough.
Survival is all that matters.
How many charges of the climax do I have? 1.
Damn it.
Few charges now. Yeah, I'll take it. That heals for quite a bit. Gotta be honest. Cool. Anyway,
Standing right on that thing.
not on that thing. It's only mostly on that thing.
Save.
Oh, apparently she's a barbarian. Now.
Don't.
Okay. Well. We have a problem. That's just enough. Go to sleep. We don't deal with your rages here.
Exactly.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. She's apparently still raging.
What? She should not be.
Rage is supposed to end when you're unconscious.
Yeah. No. Shovel could have actually gotten her up.
No, Shovel can't give the help action.
Are you sure?
I am
fairly
absolutely
certain
certain
he
of that.
can. I'm fairly certain he can. That's like the whole point of a.
He cannot give the help action. Scratch is unique in that regard.
It's not on your bar, but he should, while you're controlling him, be able to get someone up. Because I'm fairly certain I've used him like that.
I don't know if the rest of the Zens get mad about this.
I mean, they probably will. Let's be perfectly honest.
Anyway, this gate's still locked. Unless that was the key.
We have a short rest.
That took the edge off.
Goes back on.
Best be on my way.
I mean, I could check if she's mad over here. She's still yellow, so I don't think they know what happened.
Shit just might be chill.
Don't want open flames where we're going. You're a friend of the Zents now. That's worth something.
You're a
in
friend
Baldur's
of the
Gate.
Zents now. Please
Assuming
don't walk back. Your yeah.
Please don't.
Just don't. Hey, if you already sounds of screaming, we were having fun. We were partying. I know that they were supposed to be like but it's my fault. I'm sorry. Fried beef sausage. The Abyss Beckoners. They're pointless. I don't like them. All right. I'm good to get out of here. Walking grass. Let's see. There are the Paladins of Tyr. Yeah, let's start marking things. Paladins. Goblin. camp.
That one paladin is a traitor, isn't he?
Ethel, I think so, possibly. Goldrick. There's the Woodwodes way down there.
Let's have a look.
And I think that's it, to be honest. Oh, and also dealing with Karlach. How do we want to deal with Karlach?
See, I was thinking, potentially we do everything with, the Grove, so we raid the Grove, and then once that's over, then we grab Karlach, because then she can't get mad that we attacked the Grove because she wasn't there. You know?
Mm-hmm. So how are you doing on spell slots?
I have, 3 and 2.
There.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Who or
A
what
devil.
attacked you?
The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we
Definitely
were
not
nearly
attacking
wounded,
them right now.
not
They
dead.
are
Down the
not a
hill
fun
from
fight.
here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath.
It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
It's so crazy that there are 2 different people wanting you to hunt down Karlach. Like,
Yeah, I like the greatsword. Unfortunately, none of us are a
I'll think
strength-based
about it.
May the
character.
just God guide you.
So, choosing to go for a greatsword is not great. Currently.
she's the traitor, I think.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
You don't have anything. I mean, you have some money. Do you have some, stuff to sell?
Yes. Why is that in my wares? Don't like the cap. This.
That's all of it?
That's all of it, yeah. I believe those paladins are level 5, which means they have extra attack, which makes them horseshit.
These gloves are not great.
In Tyr's name.
We.
Right. Sorry, I just skipped the dialogue. I would like to go down the ladder, please. Please stop climbing the ladder. I want to leave.
Well, why did you climb the ladder in the first place?
It was a mistake. It is funny you having the eavesdrop on though, because it just feels like extreme whiplash whenever I talk to somebody.
Yeah. You want to switch gears real quick? I gotta go to the bathroom.
are. By the way, I'm here in the Evergrove Grove. We never actually went up here. Anyway. I don't remember there being anything over here. I didn't talk to Zevlor. I wasn't planning on it. And then this is another way to get down to Edwin's corpse. Alright, return to Zevlor. That was weird. Guess we can start pushing our way towards the goblin camp. Shadowheart should probably drink a couple potions. Alright.
Moving ahead.
Moving ahead. Are we about to get the cutscene with the artifact? I think that's what happens if you walk too far. Who knows? Let's go this way. Goblins!
Goblins ahead.
Yes.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
I'm gonna need my chair.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stand aside. Flip the die.
Can I have my chair?
Down, Claw. Bad girl.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We've got a true soul coming through.
I'm looking for a druid named Halsin. Where is he?
I don't know any house in your excelness.
I heard he was captured.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
Tell me, what can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a duke, we did. All the way from the city.
How big old city?
I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Minthara too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Alright.
That's fun. I've never heard that.
I don't remember if there's something over here. I don't think there was, to be honest.
Looks like a trap there.
My insides are melting.
We don't get to kill these guys?
Unless you want to kill them. Still kill them. Always a possibility. It's just not entirely necessary. You know?
Yeah, but like...
garden. And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
Saw a flaming fist?
You ain't here. We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn.
Perfect.
Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
Were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the flaming fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Except not, but okay.
Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North. Shut up and
Bastard.
keep your eyes peeled.
If I walk this way, I trigger the cutscene with the artifact. Should I do that?
I mean, it's gonna trigger no matter which direction we decide to go, so.
I rolled a critical fail.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
The voice is irresistible.
Oh, shit.
You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction.
Except 3
Then
silhouettes.
there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile.
Quote unquote younger.
And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Younger in comparison. Sure.
Yeah, because Catherick's 200.
Aid their search for
He's
the
been
prison,
undead at least for the last 200 years. However long he was when he betrayed Luna. Up for debate.
I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever seen this cutscene with Shadowheart actually in the party.
Energy pulsing from the
I think I
artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
We usually have Galen in Astaria.
Power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
But you knew how to solve
I
it.
don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
The vision. That voice. What was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
There must be more to it. I need you to level with me.
I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there. No matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. we're all entitled to our secrets.
Yours hasn't even been revealed yet.
Yeah.
Your faith is your own concern, not mine.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically.
We all have
sooner.
something wrong with us.
We all have trauma.
But I mean, she's a servant of Shar. I'm a child of Baal. He's a vampire. The only normal person here is you.
In the future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
You're in a group of dangerous dark people.
This group is full of weirdos.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Did you just call yourself a wretched thing? Is that what she said?
Dream in red.
Alrighty.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
There's
You
this
look like
guy
you've
we
got
never
something
talked to.
jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Jump distance increases by 5 feet. Ooh.
Oh boy!
So when the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points, which is nice. Should we get these for her?
Yes.
Gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. In addition, your range attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Doomhammer. Each strike fills the target with chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls.
Stop with your failed survival checks. Just dig.
You can take the boots out of my
I've got
inventory.
other customers.
His name is Raxlan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all
Can
pinders
I
to
actually
quake.
go into photo mode real fast and take a picture of Volo because I want to?
Hold on just a second. I want to walk back to... There, please. Alright, you drive.
Can I stand up here with you?
Makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be
Actually, let me run to the restroom while you're doing this.
I want a different pose. Yeah. Can you also that? There's one of those poses, right? That's not what I wanted. That's enough.
Draw Ragsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin
What happens to Volo if we attack the Druid's Grove? Anything?
His name is Draw Ragsland, his voice absolute.
I need to grab this over here.
Alright. So, what's going on?
How do I... What is the course of action to get this guy to kiss my foot? Or... Actually, there's a Durge thing with this guy.
Yes.
How do I get that? Does it just show up immediately?
I think so.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world. Ah.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nothing but dirt.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now.
Oh, the absolute.
You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Oh, I am. Yeah. How it would take biting his toe clean off.
Before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
Ew.
You fiend! I'll teach you something.
I think he's the only one in the fight now. Oh no, they're all here.
I thought Astarion would have something to say about that.
But if you beat him up, the rest of them, like, surrender.
Still on my feet.
Oh, not that. Rush attack.
Save.
Statue of Seluna. Must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
He's been baned!
Wait!
Oh, he gave up already?
Yeah. Oh, they actually animated his model with the missing toe.
I don't know how much trouble you get in if you kill him now. No idea.
It's probably fine. Astarion approves.
Help me!
Is that everybody out here? Yeah. Hey boys.
Oh, lumps.
Yeah. Boys, you want to come help? Where are they?
They're
Way over here. That's perfect, actually.
3 of them are on. All of them are on fire on my screen. They look like they were on fire. Well, you get your sneak attack off of that guy since there's no allies in 5 feet. If you hit him.
I was hoping I could just offhand him and then grab him, but
doesn't look out that way.
Don't. Stop. I think that's missing a Starion, right? I think so. Yep.
Sick. Hiding successful.
Where's this one in initiative? Right there. One of you can probably kill him before he hurts me, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of traps.
Oh, did you buy the boots from the shop?
Yeah, I said you could take them out of our inventory.
Oh, I didn't equip them. Potion of invisibility.
Yeah, Volo's gonna go invisible and get the fuck out of here. And now we're not gonna need to actually go rescue him from the cage, because he's just gonna get out of here.
God, I can't believe the ogres are on fire.
Why
did you bless Lump? What?
What?
Lump got the bless buff. You're helping the enemy.
Were they confused? Did they think that those were on their side?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean, they might, because the...
Am I silenced?
Which on...
Oh, I don't
never
have an
mind.
action.
That's him. I don't know. Did that guy confuse Lump for this guard over here?
I didn't think that was possible.
I don't think it's possible either, but I'm just saying.
I just need to start the blade song, so... I have an AC of 20.
It's times like this I really want the standing desk, because I'm like, my knees hurt from how I sit, because I, for some reason, can't figure out how to sit normally. I have to sit crisscross.
They're too far out of the reach.
Why is she on fire?
It's a good question. I'll be honest. Don't know.
Why are so many people on... You're on fire too? Why are you guys on fire?
Oh, they took a disengage. And shot Shadowheart. And missed!
The chicken? Seriously?
They decided to smack the chicken.
You used your action on the chicken!
Bonk.
You missed! I'm gonna use my bonus action for this. 11, nice.
That's the highest you could have rolled, yes? Yep.
He only has 3, so I'm gonna go after someone else. He also only has 3.
Well, this one's got 11.
Make it hurt.
Stabby, stabby.
They both only have 3. 49, because he's in front of me.
Magic missile's guaranteed to...
Yeah. Hopefully that I roll high enough on those two.
Nice.
Dead.
Oh, plus the lightning charge.
Oh yeah.
Power courses through you.
I only have 3 sorcery points. Do I want to use it right now?
You're probably fine.
Yeah.
Ugh. No, sweetheart. We're not dealing with that in the slightest.
Purple just should heal.
They seem to be focused on thanking the boys.
Yeah, I say just let them.
I'm just gonna run up here. All right. Showed shock. You might want to move your camera.
Right.
The action's over here. He casted a new bless, so that lump is no longer blessed.
Yeah, he realized he made a mistake.
Lump's more than half dead.
Well, if they die in this battle, we don't have to pay them.
That is true.
Or fight them. Because if you don't pay them, you fight them.
They look like they could use some help. I can throw something.
There we go.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Yeah. Why did I get hit by fire? There. Grab a potion. Have a tree toe.
Would the acid put out the fire?
I don't believe so.
It does.
Good to know. Oh no, not Fank! You're hitting Fank! Oh, he melted.
No! Stop it!
He crit. Did 23 to Shadowheart.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, he finally hit with a slam. Burning hands. Offhand stab. All right, I'm out of here.
And
I'm healed. I'm fucked. Oh god. Drink another potion. What are the odds that he'll do 24 damage again and crit?
I don't think you should risk it. Do we have... shoot, no. I was thinking, do we have a thunder wave?
But she also doesn't have an action. She just stood up.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end her turn there. Guess we'll find out.
I wonder if this is
Lump
worth
has
the
17
cost.
health.
Doesn't make any sense.
Hmm. Four.
This is making my head hurt.
First blast.
I mean, them being there,
Sure
even
lives
if they're
on
not doing much damage, they're pulling everybody away from us.
Yeah, I'll take the opportunity attack. Shit.
Damn it. Why?
I need healing.
Why did you even get... What?
I don't know. Oh, good job, Chalk. You killed one. Oh, one's down.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Oh, I'm far enough away. All right. Well, I'm just gonna jump this way. Bye.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
This is making my head hurt.
You have 1 health. You have 2 health. You have 5 health. You have 4. Shit. I don't have a way to target multiple people. Do we have a scroll of magic missile?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm not seeing a scroll of magic missile. Scorching ray? Yeah. How about doing this instead? I can't sleep.
That works.
Okay. Oh, it's taking a dash.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
You son of a bitch.
Alright, well that one's dead. Someone got crit and died. Fantastic. Offhand, stab. Booming blade. Walk away. Does mobile. Only 3 health left.
Nice.
Roll the dead and then target the block. Yep. Warlock casting Armor of Agathis on self again. Immediately taking the booming blade damage. Our Gurgan knocks you down. At the end of its turn, he takes the Wyvern Toxin, which was 1. God damn it. Chalk kills that one. Moving on. Lump the Enlighten. Firebolt and Tracker.
Does
Missing.
the Wyvern Toxin only go 1 round? Or did he save against it?
He took the 1d8 damage, which he took 1 damage.
And it doesn't continue after that.
Nope, you have to stab him again.
Well, he's down. Oh, Are you able to? Oh, you're getting him up.
3 health left.
I'm gonna use my quicken. No, I hit him again.
Nice. Alright.
With haste.
Quickly.
I'm having a different fight out here.
Mm-hmm.
It turned around eventually. Shooting Shadowheart? How dare you? $60, 75, or arrows just 80. Bonk.
I've done my part. Now show me the gold.
Are you not dead? Is... Oh no, Lump is still alive. The other one died.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I mean, what does a goblin? What does an ogre need gold for?
Is gold not the pilot of our world vessel? I am a proud glutton, and not just for meat.
Hmm. I mean, I don't have the money.
Why, you succulent schemer. I know just the thing to sate my appetite.
Yeah.
The Chalk, because it was out of combat, he healed to full. Lump did not. That's gonna hit all of you. I'm just gonna blow up the one target.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I got Lump. Sluggerly, get the hell out of there. Thank God I'm mobile. Sorry. Path is interrupted because he's got a giant fucking body. There we go. He's up.
We're gonna do a long rest.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! That was my second level slot.
Can I get close enough for the offhand? No. Can I dip in electricity? No. Wyvern Doxon. You got the rakish thing. Since you got an attack off of on him, he could just walk away. He can't have attacks of opportunity against you. He's probably gonna turn around and face me. No, he's not.
Sure.
Oh, he left.
Wait, what?
He fled for his life. Oh.
Okay. Camp. normally flip a dagger like that? Why is his tent covered in blood?
Why not?
Why is no one commenting on his entire area is just drenched in blood?
Is it not supposed to be? Frankly, I'm not seeing any issue here. Yeah, but I didn't think they added more in this patch. They might have.
I didn't see anything about it. I don't remember him ever like flipping a dagger like that.
Pork belly, pork loin, roughly cut ham, pig's head, pork shoulder, leather boots. That guy, he's dead. Disheveled chicken, also dead. I can't believe one of the ogres wasted their first turn killing a chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm unbelievably overencumbered. We've hit that level, boys. Add all of those to wares and send them to Elizabeth.
Also, in your inventory now is Shadowheart's boots, if you want to put those on her.
Oh, I guess I could do that. That's probably important or something. Arrows can go to Astarion. That's also an arrow that can go to Astarion. Needs to go in that bag. Add to wares, send that to Elizabeth. I'm still over encumbered.
We did have a Thunderwave. It wasn't in Astarion's inventory, so I didn't know we had it. Because I didn't know you had a bag of scrolls.
I got a bag of scrolls. Where else do you all keep all of the scrolls?
In the inventory.
But I'm picking up everything else. It covers the inventory.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Lark bottle. Alright, to the camp. Pick that up. Open up the bag that's got all of the camp supplies in it. Shove those in. I'm no longer encumbered. Time to get back out there. I'm almost done. Yeah, at least Lump died. Hey look, Crusher's ring.
That's probably why the other one ran.
He gets to live and die another day. Live to die another day. Oh. There's a goblin still out here. Well, shoot him.
Oh. Missed.
Where's Basket? Oh. Well, looky there.
No choice but
Well, if you're gonna walk to me... I love that that does psychic damage. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm actually very tempted to do something right now.
What?
You know in the end of Act 2 in the, not the oubliette, but in the Absolute's, lair, there's that one little, Modron looking thing that gives you the buff Steeped in Bliss.
Yes.
Oh, they're immediately hostile. They might be unconscious, but they're hostile.
Best be on my way.
Anyway, I'm fairly certain what that that buff does is gives you vulnerability to psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like fairly certain of that. Anyway, I'm coming back to camp. You seem to be stacking there. Were you just that bored?
I'm trying to disguise the fact that Gale is dead.
Find the night song. We should do that. Warped headband of intellect. Set your intelligence to 17.
Mm-hmm.
Crusher's rings also movement speed plus 10.
Oh yes.
What's the armor that Astarian's wearing?
Chain shirt 1.
Hmm.
They're about the same.
Hide armor 2.
I mean, dexterity saving throws and checks is nice. This one's just 1 less slashing.
Alright, well, here. Stack scrolls. Rubbles. Hero. Returning pike. Return to its owner when thrown. Oh, but it's a strength-based weapon. I can't use that. Shadowheart's intellect is 8. Hey, congratulations. You became smart overnight.
I have such a headache.
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And here's the cutscene of we're turning, totally, yep. Lae'zel, please don't stab me.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
What is that supposed to do?
I don't know what any of these are supposed to do.
Wipe away
Your
the
hands
sweat.
shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Wouldn't it just be funny if I was just like, okay, make it quick? Advantage because of situational. I'll make it quick. Am I actually gonna kill her though? Like,
I have no idea.
Take it. One motion across the neck.
I mean, you can. Do you actually want to kill Lae'zel?
Kinda do. I mean, I'm fairly certain we could resurrect her if we wanted to. But I'm so curious what everyone else's thoughts would be if I did this.
2 deaths in a row? Lady! You gotta be stopped!
The steering approves.
I will not be gay. Vlakith Gorg Skathzai.
Oh.
Oh, permanently left the party. Oops.
That might be Will, actually.
Someone left. Oops. Give in to the dark urge. Oops. That's the first time I've seen that cutscene. I mean, yeah. This is the first time I saw it. That's kind of what I forgot. That's what I made her look like.
What the shit is that?
I forgot. That's what I made her look like.
You actually have an extra dialogue choice.
I do?
The evil inside my brain.
Well, I definitely ought to kick it. Are you the evil inside my brain? The dark compulsion?
Don't worry. You will not become a mind
That's
flayer.
not what I asked, lady.
Not while I'm around.
Dodging the question.
I'll protect you.
It's not what I asked. Imagine hacking and the grabby paw.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
It'd be funny if I could cut off the Dream Guardian's hand. That would be really funny.
Considering it's not a real hand.
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What am I looking at?
Behold, the Githzerai.
Looks so cool.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing.
Also,
No.
making us see the Githzerai in that kind of fashion to be like, we're fighting a battle, and it's like, actually that might just be because there's 2 different colors. They might just straight up be lying and be like, they're conjuring both of those images.
I will be back.
And then they have the audacity to later on be like, I never lied to you. Be like, bitch, yes you fucking did. Like the audacity to be like, I never deceived you. What are you talking about? This whole time you were like, we'll help find a cure. And then the second you're revealed, you're like, actually, never mind. This is great. You should give in to it. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, our camp's gone.
Folded like a pretzel.
Hey, real fast. Can't be resurrected. Yeah, she's dead. I'm gonna take the stuff. Anyway, we have a naked Yankee corpse.
Why am I over encumbered?
I don't know. Why are you unencumbered? Just take that. Oh, and that can go to camp. I don't know, what else is heavy? 4 pounds.
This camp is just slowly filling with blood.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should
There's something
tell
I
you.
should tell you.
Nothing big or terrible.
I'm a
Just a
vampire.
small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
But we've been in the sun.
And by rights, I should be cinders, blowing in the wind. But something's protecting me. The same something that's kept us from turning into mind flayers, no doubt. But that's neither here nor there. What
It's
matters
weird.
is everything's out in the open now. Because we trust each other.
I've gotten this once before, but that was because we glitched out the other, him trying to bite in the middle of the night. I wonder why that never triggered here. You know? Because we definitely didn't glitch it this time. We are a team.
Exactly.
Who am I to judge
I
you?
knew I
I
could
just
rely on
killed
you.
Lae'zel last
Just
night.
like you can rely on me. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, like, I cannot judge him or be like, you're a monster. I literally just killed Lae'zel last night. For no good reason. Like, just because it was an
kind of
option.
felt like it, you know?
It was an option. So I did it.
She was a bitch, so she died for it.
Tell me
You shouldn't
about
think about it too hard.
Insist on exhuming the past. I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Correct. Because we're going to ascend you. Because that is better.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer sound.
What? To what I said?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free.
Why does my thing keep
and a true vampire.
bugging out?
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn
Anyway, Lump's Warhorn
to create
is
a
now
competitor?
worthless.
They do it all the time,
Trust
though.
me, it doesn't happen.
Like, it does happen, though. Like, a lot of the Faerunian vampires are, like, have other vampire contacts. So maybe that's not their spawns turned vampires, but they do cooperate with each other. Ulm is run by vampires. Like, also, I don't know if it's a canonical Faerunian story, but the vampire lord and lady that live in what is Moon Isles? Is that the islands just off the coast?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't know if that's actually like a canonical one. I can't remember. It was a Forgotten Realm something, but I don't think it was. I don't remember if it was a Forgotten Realm wiki or if it was like a Forgotten Realm story thing. Because there's a lot of stories that that are technically written for it, but aren't like acknowledged as canon. And of course, there's actually was in Critical Role, were they both vampires?
If you're talking about Lord and Lady Briarwood, no.
They weren't both.
It was just him. She was the necromancer.
I mean, necromancer and vampire are not mutually exclusive.
I know. I'm just saying that she's the one that made the deal with the Whispered One to bring him back as a vampire.
Okay. Just...
Yeah, I know. That's a pose, yes? Anyway, Shadowheart.
See, I was trying to push her to get out of that pose,
strange dreams of late? Vivid ones.
Happened to you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
I mean, you're right to question them.
That artifact, do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Good. That's all I wanted to know.
Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time.
A plan
That's
to just destroy all living
true.
things. Because that's what Shar wants. And you know that.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
My intuition. Anyway, moving on. Do you have something to say about Lae'zel?
Shar's blessings upon you.
No.
Yeah, is nobody gonna mention that I killed her?
Oh, hi, Volo. Two corpses in one day. In 2 days. Pretty wild stuff. Anyway, you want to talk to Volo?
I mean, is there anything
I had a
special?
dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is.
Cool. Also not going to mention Lae'zel, huh?
Well met.
Nope. Lae'zel's just dead.
Maybe she should have been nicer to people. Stay away, back away from it.
Viscera.
Okay. Let's leave camp.
You're not going to talk to Volo?
I don't think there's anything special for me to talk to Volo.
I know, I'm just saying, do you want the eye?
Because you should have the eye because you're going to be up close. It's not going to be much use on me. You're going to be the one running around.
Oh, you're not getting the dialogue.
Can I peek at it?
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings.
How'd you find the camp?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
We didn't actually rescue him?
What do you know about the Mind Flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And the parasites, do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
They planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Morphosis? Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examining me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Conveniently, there was a stone bed right here.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Quit the shouting. Can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
A man of many talents. Apparently that was a expand your retinue by bringing Volo into the camp. Okay. I don't think that's right. I don't think Lae'zel gives me empowered spell. That's a bit weird. Oh, that's just I didn't care. I need to step away for a bit, so we're going to drop to a stretch break real fast. To find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z.
Wait, where are you at?
I'm at the Risen Road. I was selling my stuff.
Mm.
With the Paladins. Anyway, I'm back to the Goldling camp.
Disheveled chicken.
Oh, before you go inside.
What?
Can you grab these pieces?
The meat?
Yeah. For specifically the Durge, they are healing.
Why these specific ones?
Because they're dwarf.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, they don't show up on ult.
God, how many dwarves did they roast?
However many were at Joaquin's Rest. They slaughtered them all like cattle. Do I want Burning Hands on my bar? I probably want Thunderwave. Real fast, let's cast Shadow Blade. Okay, and recovery, that second level spell slot. Thank you.
So when you hover over it, it doesn't say 4d4 healing?
No, it does not. Because, you put them in a bag.
Yeah. Huh.
Which one are you hovering over specifically? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't do anything about
Interesting. I will probably forget they're in there.
They're better than a basic healing potion, and I think they're free. They don't cost an action.
That's crazy.
Durge hungry. He, she hungry. Will consume all flesh. Does not discriminate.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just
I don't know.
having
I
a
thought it
bit
was
of
funny.
fun. Oi!
I mean,
What's
yeah,
the
that is
bloody ruckus out
very
now?
interesting.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
That was the sound of your friends dying. Care to join them? I'm not gonna do that. Jesus. And it stuttered too. It was like, wait, the number exactly?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
What does that mean?
But beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
Who's in charge around
We
here?
follow the absolute, and them she speaks through. At first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected. The Absolute is gathering us all together. For something big, I reckon.
Yep.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Okay, so Asterian's... So that Asterian's gloves actually work, I should have him talk to Priestess, right?
Do you feel
Yes.
inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume the mark has a purpose? That's the only...
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too.
Oh, the bottle
You
I
ready?
grab
Brace
whistles.
yourself.
Hopefully that's not
This'll
too bad for the
sting.
mic. Hold out my hand. This will hurt.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too
That was
carries
a
a
cool little
parasite.
effect.
Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man.
They keep calling him a
One of the
handsome
chosen.
young man.
The vision dissolves
That is not how I would
away.
describe Gortash.
stand
Not that he's
before
like
the
not
goblin
handsome.
priestess in the
I'm just saying
temple
he is
once
not a
again.
young man. He very much is like late 40s. Obviously he's not old, but like he's not a young man.
I don't know. He's supposed to be the definition of pretty boy.
I don't know. Well, the thing is, according to several people, if you're over the age of 35, you're old as dirt. I cannot believe there are several places that talk about Strahd as being old and past his prime, and then like he was 40 years old. Like And the king. Why would you talk about the king like that? Pushing to her.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I mean, she's just gonna try and kill us, though. Like, all of these lead to her telling us to go to the back room, and then she tries to put us to sleep to kill us. I mean, I don't think I've ever done this with someone. He's obviously probably, because he's elven. If I did it with my character, would it actually go through? Because I don't think I've ever done it with a character that's not immune to sleep.
That's a good question.
That's how we were meant to turn out. Deluded cultists who thought we were talking to a god.
Feel her inside.
Sorry, I missed what he said.
Only hear her through you, priestess. That's because
Can I not? Oh, it is.
chose me. You're not worth
Is that how we're meant to turn out? Deluded cultists? You thought they were talking to God?
I should speak up.
I mean, what are the items
Now,
that have
here's
the mark?
somebody special. The abs priestess gut needs to touch you too.
Like, are there any
Hold out
items
your
that would
arm
work
so
for
I
me
can
to use,
mark
or is
your
there any?
flesh?
It's a couple shields and those gloves, a ring. I don't know. BG3 absolute.
Oh no! Is there any reason to not get marked? Like, is there any downside to being marked?
A one-time disapproval from some companions.
Is Astarion one of them?
He doesn't say. Absolute's Protector, Absolute Talisman, Absolute's Warboard, Gloves of Power, Ring of Absolute Focus. Absolute Protector is a shield that gives you shield blow and allows you to cast Fire Shield Chill once a day. Absolute's Talisman allows you to cast Aid on self, and if you have the Absolute brand, you have advantage on death saves. Absolute's Warboard. You can cast Heroism once a day, and if you have the Absolute brand, you have a +1 to all saving throws.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict Bane. Negative D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. And then the Ring of Absolute Focus. If you have the brand, you deal an extra 1 thunder damage when you do thunder damage spells and attacks. And also 1 free cast of Thunderwave. Which that's carried by Sergeant Thrin in Grimforge. But you have to get branded for it.
I mean, that one's kind of nice. Is Astarion one of the ones that disapproves if you get it?
I don't know.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
I have a special option. I've always wanted to smell my own burning flesh. I mean, I assume he doesn't disapprove because it didn't pop up.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin her faith floods into you.
Works both. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
I maybe have Durge options if I talk to her. You think you could fix over cosmic shadows? If we talk privately, this is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? Oi, come in. Ready to clear your head?
Yes, I'm ready.
Don't want a crowd of
He
gawpers.
disapproves. Ah!
Everybody else needs to leave.
All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ready to clear your head?
Yes.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
Allow her to rummage.
Sifting deeper,
What is she
she
gonna find?
sees the
That won't work.
Oh, that's right.
And then the vision lurches. And you are looking through her eyes
They're not
as a
gonna-
tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
Most of my brain is a wreck. Just do what you will.
That's a little funny.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need
know what?
to
Fuck it.
fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
Yeah, sure.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Yeah, and then because I was immune to sleep potion, she hands this, and nothing happens, and she gets mad at me because she's dumb. Sure, I'll drink the potion.
Consume big dickery.
Sweet
You are
dreams.
unconscious.
I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere.
Huh.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I know nothing. I'm an amnesiac. Little better than a walking corpse.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
Weren't you supposed to be helping me?
It's too late to help ya. It already was. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories.
Sir?
Do you even know who you are anymore?
No. Can you not? Can you not, honey?
Oh, you being interrupted by a little bastard. He's a menace.
Yeah, who's stubborn and doesn't want to go walk backwards. Come on. I know. You only want to cuddle with me when I'm trying to do something.
That's how it works. And that's politics.
Come on, just lay down. No, absolutely not. I never have. Do you even know who you are anymore? Nope, never have.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
Then stop this. Heal me.
Stop it! Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every whimper and scream.
Wail a
You're
rabbit
gonna
scream.
be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Dislocate my wrist.
You slip free of the chains.
Oh.
My hair is broken.
Wild thing to watch.
Free. For now. Free. For now.
This door's just unlocked.
Free? You die.
Oh.
Well, that's problematic.
Battery low. Oh no!
Fix it! Where exactly are you? There you are. Battery low. Alright.
Over here.
Now he has his bite.
They don't appear to be hostile.
Yeah, because they're just mad at me.
Oh, now they're hat.
Zane, those eyes.
That's not the right area.
To the shattered sanctum.
Did I go completely the wrong direction?
Correct.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't look.
So where do I go?
Jump over that pit and into that door.
All right.
Oh.
Welcome. Glad you could join us.
Shall we cut and run?
Feebled. Get feebled.
That won't
Damn it.
work.
Can you stop? Just because I miss once doesn't mean that won't work.
Try something else.
Again.
Blade song. Oh,
What was that?
She could do that. Fascinating. Okay. Well, I lost concentration on my ray of enfeeblement, which is annoying as shit.
Don't.
You fool.
What do you mean?
I've poisoned Priestess Gut. You've also walked into my melee. You fool.
Again.
Try something else.
Oh.
Shut up.
My God.
No.
She has a shield. Good to know. Stab. Luckily means everyone can walk away. Good to know. Definitely not how that interaction's supposed to work, but here we are.
That is an attack roll.
Try something else.
Fuck off.
I will kill you myself. You probably want the blade ward. Shit. Oh, I'm leaving. %, 55, 60, 55. Oh, right, because I gave her the amulet. She's actually good on her firebolts. She got a booming blade. Bastard. Booming blade damage. Ow. Big fucking oof.
God damn it.
You know, I'm swinging at advantage. I'm getting annoyed.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Or just stick it in your mouth.
Sure, open my mind.
I think it's so funny you can eat the astral tadpole, and he's just like, "Well,
has to offer.
You didn't have to do that, but okay."
It was destined to be pure potential, pure power.
All right.
You have grown your
I wonder if
power
this
and
glitch still
increased
works,
your chances of
or did they
survival.
patch it out? We have 5 tadpoles. Count them. You see them up in the top corner? I've been specifically putting them in this backpack.
Yeah.
I'm now going to put them in my inventory. Yeah, we have 8 now.
Wait, what? Why did it do that? How did it do that?
If you have them in your bag, they're considered in your inventory, and they count them, but they stay in your backpack. It tries to remove it from your inventory. So, if you then take them out of the backpack and in your inventory, it will then delete them and add to that number. So I duplicated 3 parasites, essentially.
Okay.
Oh, Shadowheart, if I can have you.
You must be concentrating. I don't think I have anything to concentrate on except for darkness, which I really haven't cast.
Mm-hmm.
There really hasn't been an instance in which I felt it would help.
We will grab a...
I mean,
probably a silence.
Concentration, and then you could just get cold weak, right?
Shadowheart's hesitating. If you take Concentrated Blast and then Cold the Weak, yeah, you can just jump straight to it. You don't need the Psionic Backlash.
Yeah, but Cold the Weak likes it when you have more points in it.
Yep. Personally, I'm going to go this route.
Unless you can change a successful attack roll into a crit.
How delicious.
Which he can immediately also just grab these 2, I think.
If you want him to, yeah.
Because he's not hesitating.
Shadowheart is, and honestly, I don't think I'm going to give Shadowheart any of these, so it's fine.
Yeah, and this is specifically why we needed that mod that takes away the Elithid face after you use the Astral Tadpole, because it's disgusting and it is overpowering. So we have a mod that makes it look normal.
Normal.
Okay, so I think we should go talk to Minthara?
Yeah, probably.
Before we inadvertently kill everyone in here.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, the Amulet of Misty Step.
Oh.
I'm going to put that on my character. Actually, no, I just put the aid one on. Do you want the Misty Step? You lose guidance, but...
I'm wearing the dead, so I mean, I totally could use Misty Step instead.
Also, you can have the shield. Since you got branded, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, I probably should have waited.
That's fine.
Did you want to be branded?
No, because the only thing I could benefit from is that Thunder Ring. So if you're just going to take the Thunder Ring, it doesn't matter. Because I cannot have a shield.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna use that. So.
Rolling burning hands, some basic poison. Also, let's adjust my bar real fast because we have additional stuff. All right. Stage fright, concentrated blast, psionic overload.
Don't waste a step.
This is gonna be such a weird character to play.
Dying's the only thing there.
Like, I'm wizard, but like I'm melee wizard.
Mm-hmm. And playing Durge that kills everything is definitely different for me.
I do understand why they changed it from my intelligence modifier to proficiency bonus instead. I'm still annoyed by it, but I understand it.
And now you dare. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Alright, I think I've looted everything in this room. Let me go to Minthara now.
Until their sanctuary is found.
Oh wait, let me do this puzzle real fast, just for the experience.
From you, every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Oh, there's also a Durge thing I could do with the guy on the rack.
As she turns
yes, you can
to
torture him for funsies.
Mingle with yours, a cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of, one of the chosen. The vision fades away.
Or
A true
in her
soul.
carapace armor.
Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
What about Orin's carapace armor?
She was just there. A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it
I absolutely
amongst
love
the dead
pissing off
and
the Emperor,
ashes.
but anytime
Her
someone
excitement
mentions
is
the artifact, I
palpable.
just go, this
She
thing?
lingers on thoughts of
I
victory,
absolutely love it. I find it
of
hilarious.
unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
A ladder
Not
to hell?
your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind.
If I go in,
The
there's
artifact
immediately
does not
like
want
warp,
to part from you.
right,
It does
in the
not
Underdark,
want to fall into
in
the
the Selûne
Absolute's
temple.
clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
Yeah, that's all I
She's
wanted.
seeking the
All right, go
grove
back to
you
the
visited.
puzzle
Already
camp.
you feel her mind closing around yours.
Share in your dream of a dance of death. Is that considered a diversion to not telling her?
Good question.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
We don't need a prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
The Absolute guided me.
Praise be. And now, through her
Praise
will,
be!
you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Sure.
She
read
sees
my
the
thoughts.
entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across your memory, erasing all that lived there.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
I prefer to face my enemies rather than stab them
How
in the back.
noble. I prefer to win. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
I have to say that one.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the grove will not begin until you have prepared the way. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute.
Gather the raiders.
Prizes for
Yes, your ladyship.
Too many people are talking all of a sudden.
The artifact. It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
3 actually. Hey, why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though,
It's called
from Lady Shah.
arthritis.
I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Well, that's very cute.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
The odds are stacked against us. Can we truly afford to ignore a potential advantage? Hey, give me... Oh, I can't actually...
Can't use her own guidance against her.
I'm just gonna charm her. Actually, because this is concentration, isn't it? Just roll. About nice. Anyway. Come on, just a little tadpole.
Well...
She approved.
Perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
All right. And is it B? Yeah. Now she can. Not that I plan on doing it with her.
Yeah.
Oh, can you not be here, Orb? I want to open this chest.
And also we used them.
Yes. We consumed a lot of them.
Yeah, because I used 4.
Baldur. Okay. Oh, if I can have Astarion, I've been picking up several chests, and I am unable to lockpick.
Nope.
Simple.
Actually, I might have a key for some of these now. The answer is no. 21 gold and a malachite. Not worth it.
What?
With all of those pluses?
What?
You have a plus 11 to this. Natural 20. Oh, the hammer haft. That orb's just watching us.
Yeah. Well, he can't do shit. These aren't his boxes. There you go.
Thank you. You want a great axe +1?
No.
Arrows of fuckery. Potions. Potion. Potion. It's gonna be added to
What
where?
was the Loviatar's thing? What was the benefits of it? It was below...
Once you're below 30%, you have +2 to attack rolls and dex saving throws.
Hmm. I'm trying to think, that's probably just better on Astarion as well.
Camp. Where's...
Although I would hate to have Astarion be tortured like that.
Scream or bang!
Not that he's not used to it.
Yeah, you could suck it up.
Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
This looks interesting.
A human torturing a human. I'd like to see that. We know all about his secret hideout by now. So let's see what else you can make him say.
In their rage, doesn't do anything. Knowledge tunated, great axe.
Face the prisoner.
Don't care about those.
Consider the implements provided. Then...
Diluted oil of sharpness, and don't care. Web grenade. Oh, we could do the elixir of arcane cultivation.
Destroy his crotch. Burn his thigh. Or... Destroy his crotch.
Bailiff, whack his...
Yeah.
Please, stop. That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him scream.
You don't know why, but you are really good at this. You never want this perfect moment to come to an end.
Treat him to a refreshing stretch.
The prisoner smiles through the pain, then spits in your direction.
Burn in every hell! And he was just about to scream. Get out! Out!
Hmm.
I'll set my rats on you.
Eh.
What you stick? What you stick?
I think you have to do it successfully, actually.
How'd you fail?
I'm watching.
I guess.
Spite promised.
Unfortunate. Well, we don't need anything out of him.
No, but like there's an inspiration point for Durge specifically, but I think you have to do it successfully.
Couple of scrolls and a really.
Because I know you also have to do the Loviatar thing correctly, right? You have to do. You can't do like dramatic things.
No, you have to be dramatic. He hates the con saves.
You sure?
Yeah, he hates you actually resisting. You gotta wail out in pain like a bard auto passes essentially. I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Was there something where like you should unequip things?
Not that I remember.
Loviatar's love. Without succeeding a Constitution save or the monk class dialogue option. The condition is lost upon character death, even after revivified.
Yeah, if you die, it's gone.
Hmm.
But you have to die. Going down does not count.
And wisdom saving throws, so
Oh, it's
attack
wisdom.
rolls and wisdom saving throws.
My apologies.
Removing the party member's armor before letting him hit grants Ardent Apostle a temporary condition that gives a +4 bonus to performance and intimidation checks.
Huh. Well, good to know.
Wait, where did that go? Was that what he was wearing?
Sorry, I was also throwing things in his inventory. Anyway, I can't leave here, so back to the goblin camp.
In his skivvies.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Sword, hand axe, bloodied great axe.
Clever, how did you know?
Because I see
Heavy
those
crossbow
same
plus one,
eyes
hunter's dagger.
when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times.
Light crossbow plus one.
It is little wonder
Monster Slayer
you
glaive.
bear scars of pain
plus
and
one.
anguish. Please,
Good.
let me alleviate
I can't wear armor at all.
this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Lae'zel teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
All right.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Lae'zel and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Over there.
Yes.
It's ardent apostle.
This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
I know magic method. Do not actually.
Performance. Add guidance. I actually don't need guidance. Oh well. Just a 5.
That's above a 5. Even with your -1 in charisma.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one! Let Lae'zel hear you!
Okay.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Advantage for situational? Okay.
I mean, why not?
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Lae'zel. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Lae'zel's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you.
As did I, dear one.
You're welcome.
Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy.
Inspiration,
of
can
her
you go away?
blessing.
I want to equip the other dagger.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Okay.
Looks like that's going to bring
My character. My character looks like that's gonna bruise.
Oh, did I ever grab this chest? I did not. Probably because I got distracted. No worries. Gotta know. And it's locked. Astarian. I have a chest for you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Damn.
It's fine.
Still pass. Thank you. Glowing shield? If you are below 50% hit points, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Well, she's wearing just a basic bitch shield, so. Guess it's yours. Alright,
So,
Halson, and then the Grove?
what are we doing with Halson?
I think you have a Durge thing to stab him.
Do I?
Like, fairly certain. I don't know. I could be wrong.
That's the wrong door.
Ring of poison resistance. I'm gonna wear that. Oh, also, all of the goblins have been moved to the front of the area. Minthara is gearing them up for a raid.
Yep.
Not as bad as it could have. All's well that ends. We have short rests.
No, it's fine.
Maybe the wargs won't notice if I rob a bit of meat.
See? It squealed!
One day.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Is it at level 5 when your proficiency bonus goes up?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Sharper
I'm gonna be
stone
so
might cut through his
amazing.
fur.
Yep. And again at 9. And that's as high as it'll go at 9th.
Throw a rock.
Oh shit!
And she's dead. You are surprised.
The bear seems hostile. Oh, that one's dead.
Goodbye, child.
Goodbye, one. Oh shit! Deal with the bear! Oh, that affects an entire area. We're not doing that on just you. Got 45 health.
No.
I'm like just barely out of the range to be able to get into melee. $45. 90 if I just firebolt him. Bash! Get his ass! I'm Shovel! I should be invisible.
Basket? Whose name is Basket?
Excuse me. I'm fairly certain you named him Fork. I'll get the gods! Dash! Disengage! Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, Warrior Pale's gonna get into melee. Oh shit, it's Halson!
Oh, hi. Oh.
Man, I can't believe he was Arc Druid at level 5. Oh shit!
Ow.
Hey, you're basking in Leviatar's love.
Uh-huh.
I can't help but notice that he appears to be a bear again.
Yep.
Ray of Sickness. Click the lever. I'll let the wargers out.
Action surge. Oh, thanks.
Bro! I appreciate. Piercing shot. We'll get him. He won't be a bear for long. Maybe I didn't want to stand there, because I'm definitely in Thunderwave range now. Anyway, I'm Basket. Goodbye. It's a druid! Get the druid! Man, for once we're actually letting her escape.
Mm-hmm. Stop!
How many transformations is he supposed to have?
I think he actually has a special thing where he can always go into bear form.
Possibly. He's conscious.
I mean, it is a solid strat, you know. Thunderwave to get people away, and then bonus action, bear for a bunch of health. It's a solid strategy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Potion. We still have 26 of them, so... It's not like we're hurting on potions.
We have 26?
Yeah, Razabeth has 8 and Shadowheart has 18.
And Astarion has 2.
Oh. Well, you have 29 because you drank one. And 6 more in Azu's inventory. Get that. Damn. I was unaware of how much we... Basket's not here. We're ignoring him. Actually... How good are you at 15th? That's not happening.
Swift as my feet
I'm not even
can
gonna waste the
carry
Brighten on him. Still bear. Use the spell slot. Healed his ass. He's he's not poisoned anymore. I don't really want to spend spell slots on this.
Right.
Listen, Brawler Burka, your sacrifice is not in vain. Boop. I did it.
No.
How much health does Halson have left? 18? Okay, 12. One.
Why did you do that?
94% chance to hit.
What's before you is no longer that of a bear, but an elf, albeit a large one. Curious.
Why was that Asterian's thing?
Right. More cutting work.
You can stop with the stance now.
The stance. What stance are you referring to?
She was on the stairs doing the battle stance still.
Where's the orc fang? I could have sworn it was in here. There it is. I found it.
Well, we killed him.
Seems simple enough.
What's the Beastmaster's animal friendship?
I don't know why I clicked on that rat.
Another step forward.
I don't think we should talk to Dror Ragzlin, right?
Probably not.
Because he's gonna ask for the artifact.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bit problematic. Let's avoid Dror Ragzlin. So I think we're good to return to the Grove then.
Yeah.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. That
Yeah,
those feet
now
almost
I
got
think maybe we
past.
should take a short rest.
Hi.
Do we just teleport over there?
We can. Emerald Grove environs.
Take a short rest?
Yeah, go ahead.
Enough sitting around.
That helped.
Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone.
Back in the Grove. Alright, I don't know exactly how to do this.
I don't remember either. I should sell some of my stuff first, actually.
Oh yeah, that's probably a priority. Actually, wait.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There you go. He's got so much crap now.
Yeah.
Found another chest too. Shove that there.
Silver. Someone there?
Oh, this one's kind of a hard one.
No, kind of.
Almost cracked 30. Here's just money.
Well, that's something. Okay, so how exactly does this work?
Because we've never done it before.
Oh, do you think it's more XP actually to deal with the woodwoads and such? And Kaga?
I don't know. How long is Minthara willing to wait?
I'm gonna go inside and ask her.
I don't think she was over there, was she?
She was.
Hmm.
She appears to no longer be standing here.
Yeah, because I had walked through there.
Did she walk back to her war room? I have questions that need answering. Da 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 da. I'm walking slow for dramatic effect. This is the lie. She's not here. Shit. Okay, well. How do we give the signal?
Warhorn?
Feel like we're being watched.
Told us to wait for first light. We should get some rest. That's what the quest says. Alright, so I'm actually going to go to the Riverside Tea House then. I want to fight the Woodwoods. We also can kill Gandril. Or these red caps if we really feel like it. Why are you walking in the swamp? Please, for the love of God, do not walk in the swamp. I didn't ask you to walk in the swamp. Go around like a normal person who spends their time in a swamp.
Because a normal person spends time in a swamp?
Yeah, exactly. You gotta specify these things, you know? Someone could be watching.
Huh?
You know, it's over here. Can I make this jump with 8 strength? Totally can.
Yeah, they made it so that you can't actually get over there.
I'm a weak little baby.
That's push, not jump.
That's good. Liz. Rossi. Shit.
I was trying to get Assyrian to crouch and he was not.
Okay. My name is Basket. He got revealed. Well, shit. Not close enough. I'm not here. I ain't real. They're just immune to poison.
There we go.
Wood Woad, dashing, getting his ass over here. Wood Woad, dashing, getting his ass over here. All right. I would like
What? Are you fucking serious? Damn it.
I may as well cut my weapon. Actually, are they? You're immune to poison, aren't you? No. You're wet, so you're cold and lightning vulnerable. Nothing to poison. All right. Well, we have basic poison. I guess I'll just cut that. That'll be the turn. You're gonna fly over. You're gonna summon a thing like you do all the time. Actually, he dashed. Got kind of close too. All right. Mephit, immune to poison. I want you dead.
That's the end, yeah.
Shit. Why aren't they summoning? They usually summon. There it is.
There's the line.
Here comes the fisting.
Damn it.
Woad. Concentrating on entangle now. Concentrating on entangle.
Why?
I don't know. Don't fuck with me. I'll send us all to hell.
Good. Again.
Actually, yeah. God, why can't I hit anything?
I may as well activate the blade song. God damn it! Why do they always roll? Alright, spell slots. Yeah, shielded. Now I'm into. Fuck. Put that right there. That radius was a lot larger than I thought.
I'm just gonna put this right here.
Fuck. Well. Sorry. Oh, this is problematic.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do now? I'm gonna throw an alchemist fire at that fucker. Why is he immune to... Oh, right, because he's wet. Well, I wasted my turn. I'm basking in Loviatar's love.
Mm-hmm. Come on. God. What the fuck is their AC?
A lot. 18. They try. Take psychic damage if they miss. I am somehow still concentrating on my spell. Send that guy to hell.
Excellent.
Listen, Emperor. Suck a cock. Oh, I don't have movement. Never mind.
Vulnerable to cold.
Damn. For being level 4. That's a lot.
Mm.
You appear to have come to me. Both saved.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Shit!
Are you fucking serious? Actually hit him.
No! I don't wanna. I never feel like it.
Unless you take the shit out of my inventory when I keep them in each other so I don't have to constantly look for them. And constantly do this. Split stack. Grab a couple. Put in inventory. That's why I keep some in my inventory. So I don't have to do this every time. Is that not gonna do anything to him?
Because he's wet and he's immune. I hit.
Yeah, but I don't want to use crit on him.
You're now invisible. You are now wet, so visible.
What? How the fuck does it wet get rid of invisible? What? There we go. Finally fucking hit him.
Hey, Ab? I would like to walk away, please. Bye! Alright, now for my main attack. Cool.
Shadow Punch.
Get your ass in the water. Thank you. No, damn you!
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh, Jesus. Even without summoning the other baby methods, that was stupid. I may have blown us up.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a sacrifice that turned out.
No, I'm gonna go back over to the Emerald Grove, and we're gonna long rest over here.
Never summon shovel. That's because you're not shovel. Did you not know? On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. When imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. What kind of gloves are you wearing? You're not wearing gloves. Would you like to wear these gloves?
I mean, what exactly do they, like?
It just says, while you have lightning charges, you have advantage on people with metal.
I guess, but the first part of these gloves aren't gonna make a difference.
I'm aware.
And I'm really not gonna put these boots on until I get that ring that nullifies electrified.
Yeah, which is in the, I think it's in the basement of the mage tower. I remember something. Maybe. Why do the markers have difficulty closing?
What's next?
I'm trying to delete markers. Anyway, read note. Oh shit, Cog is a bitch. She's trying to sell the grove. For money and power.
I don't think it was for money. I don't think she was getting any money out of it.
She's gonna become a shadow druid. Which are all the people who are like, ooh, I love the land. Let's kill everybody who's hurting the land.
Which, to be fair, is a strat. There's some merit to it.
This isn't on fire, it's garbage can. Could be a nursery.
I'm sorry, were you waiting for me to do that part?
Intruder, shut the gate! Alright, we are gonna do a sleepy. Because I am hurt.
Mm-hmm.
It was my fault.
Does anyone have anything to say?
But I'll fucking do it again. Anyway, hi Shadowheart. We're definitely gonna lose Will after today.
May the darkness protect you.
And then camp's gonna be very lonely.
It's gonna be very quiet. Don't worry, we'll still have Karlach.
Maybe. Hopefully. They can like kill Lae'zel and she's a pile of chunks in the ground over here.
Unfortunate.
We'll have Scratch.
It's okay, not everybody survives war.
We won't have the owlbear cub.
It'll be a lonely...
It's gonna be a lonely little camp. I mean, we could... I wish the hirelings would at least like walk around or something. You know? It'd be nice if they like paced back and forth. That way you could like populate your camp when there's no one there.
Hi, I'm back.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
Do you really, though?
I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
Oh, he actually compliments me on that.
But
I usually forget to do it up to this point.
You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I like how your guardian just looks like you. And my guardian looks like she belongs in a Kiss cover band.
I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a great power by my butler.
I mean... My butler,
Ambition
who
is
buttles?
good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will. But whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic
How do
is
you know so
destroyed,
much about these tadpoles?
any attempt
That's a
to
good
remove
question.
it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's
I am
magic?
not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god.
Well, I mean, when you hear a voice in your head...
You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Hmm. My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure it's your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
God, you're so full of shit. What is going on over
The
there?
power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Volo!
Volo would like to take your eye. Wait, on your screen, you're walking over. On my screen, you are not.
Are you ready for the fun part?
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna be sitting here for this.
Take your headset off.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Called an ice pick.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench your fist.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp-string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow.
Astarion disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I was then unconscious for 2 hours.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
I can't seem to see out of one of my eyes.
Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Pain. Lots of pain. Life is pain. But hey, I can see invisibility now. I burn a lot of spell slots at the start of the day. for ourselves a second. Talk to Will, and he's like, "The fuck, dude."
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye. A most vicious one. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for...
Lean in.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone, used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
Alright, well, leave.
I'm not here for chit.
Hey, Shadowheart.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Can truly only be one or the other. Anyway, we're not going to talk about...
Shah's blessings upon you.
Nope. Well, stabbed my eye out. It was fun. I got all sorts of buffs on me now. I'm still breathing. Yeah, despite everything.
Okay, sorry.
All good. Not the nicest thing to watch. I will depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain, and you its first druid.
From that dream figure, I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Whatever's at the heart of the cult, we'll find it.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Nope. Why are there bonfires going?
Because it's set up to the instance when the tieflings are supposed to be leaving. I'm just opening all these crates. There's not even anyone here to stop me. They're still considered green. Some of them yellow.
Why does it say we're in red? Like the map is red.
Yeah.
We haven't called an attack yet.
The goblins, do they fight well?
They're not well trained, just vicious.
You mean that to be comforting, I'm sure.
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
How do they know that they're coming?
That's a good question. Hi, Damon.
I also have no idea how to get it started.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Like, are they out here somewhere that you could talk to Minthara?
How did you... Gods! You have a habit of turning up where you're least expected, but no less welcome for that. We've spotted goblins in the woods. What happened at their camp?
Their drow leader found the grove. I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry.
Truly? Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Rag. It doesn't matter now, I suppose. You have nothing to apologize for. If it must be bloodshed after all, I'm glad to have you with us.
Do you have a plan?
What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true.
Surely there's a better option.
Believe me, I've prayed to find one. But the gods have seen fit to stay out of this. You haven't. And so we place our faith in you instead. See to your preparations, and then sound the horn. Let's have this done.
Yeah. Fine day for it.
Alrighty. Well. Hi, Lacrissa.
Came back to join our heroic last stand? Doesn't look like any of us are going to make it to Baldur's Gate.
Alfier definitely didn't.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have showed up at her camp. Right?
Yeah. Alright, I guess sound the horn.
Yeah, I guess.
Boop. What are you doing? You've lured him to us. Alright, we still have to deal with the face spider matriarch.
Well, we're not level 5 yet.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Obey.
I wonder if I would have actually had the option to just slit his throat.
What are you doing? They'll kill us all!
That's the point.
Hells, you're with them, aren't you?
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal? You betrayed us!
Right.
Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, Jesus.
Spider. What if I attack the spider just because I hate it?
Shovel, if I could just... basket.
Is it just these guys up here?
One day I'll catch a break.
I saved. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, let us coat our weapon in the... We had acid vials. Yeah, simple toxins. Alright, next turn. Oh, I should have started blade singing. Oh well. Flee! Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. Rupturing blade. Oh, jeez. Ah! Threw an entire ass barrel. There's a goblin inside.
At first I thought it was gonna be fire, and I'm like, I'm standing here, you idiot!
Are there really only 2 enemies right now?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I didn't get hit by the Hellish Rebuke. Nice. And she's dead. It's just Zevlor.
Well, I mean, there's not much I actually can get close enough.
That's not necessary. 2 health. Well, expeditious retreat. Gun personnel, kid.
Splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
Okay.
Moving in.
Alright, what next?
She just said to kill everyone.
Fantastic.
As the Durge, I'm happy to. as me, this feels a little bad, but we've already done the run where we save everyone, and it doesn't do much. Where even is everyone? I'm gonna go kill Kaga. She'll I'll be happy to kill.
And all the shadow druids?
Mm-hmm.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the ground.
What was that?
That's where they buried Cannon. Digging up the grave, don't worry about it.
I'll give it a shot.
He doesn't have anything on him. It's fine.
Butchered. They didn't stand a chance. Locked from the inside.
Locked from the inside. Fuck.
Ooh, I have the key. We can go in through the back door.
From the inside.
Who entered combat? Why did it sound like we entered combat?
We didn't.
Oh wow, they're in here. Never able to loot this because of the stupid girl. Oh, doing that now.
It's still locked.
Yeah, but I have the key. It's my necklace, so here, I'm coming. Sorry, I was in the process of looting a room. Gotta loot the room.
No.
Have to.
Nope.
It's mandatory. Ha 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 ha. Alright, heading in. Burr. Underground passage. Alrighty. Welcome to the Conclave Library. There's a poison
You
cloud.
could just walk around it.
Sick.
Wanted the
Me in.
easy path.
Well, there's a bunch of mugwort over here all of a sudden? There, I'll take it. God, now I have to check the other corners. Why was there just suddenly a bunch of mugwort over there?
There's nobody in here.
More for me.
The Idol of Zelanis.
Where did all of you guys come from? Where's Kava?
Alright, let me just read these real fast. Found on the riverside to the south, sheds no light to the purpose, all speculation. Fields of the dead, living in Baldur's Gate, no one hears about the grand grassy plains that no one visits.
For me.
Druid's Ledger, supply log is on the inside cover. Detailed report. Trees infected but still alive. Grimy report. Animal scouts sent. Eastern town. Village probably still a lot violent. Tainted by curse. Okay. Coming up. Ting. Ting tingling ting ting ting. Hey look, it's Kaga. Oh god, not Moonbeam. I lost concentration.
Yeah.
I just took 19 radiant damage. And I'm down.
Bitch.
Take you.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna shove you out. Dire Raven. Shit.
God damn it.
That's why I shoved myself out of it. So it's fine.
What now?
I assume I won't have my full action when I get my turn. And he's no longer a Dire Raven.
There you go.
Alright. Kaga. Moves the moonbeam to me. And I'm down again. Target's too far. Apparently I can walk away from Wrath. That's fine. Oh, I'm blind.
Oh.
Apparently I can still throw that far. Well, bonus action, drink one yourself. That's fine. Back to a Dire Raven. You don't want to be blind. And she lost concentration. Thank God. Want her cast it again, just to spite me. It is a concentration spell, but it is actually pretty nice. Start of each turn, you get 5 temp HP. Oh.
I mean, immune to frighten doesn't help, but the temporary hit points would help you. I have to touch you for that.
Yes, it is touch. I was saying doing it on yourself. Plus, if you really don't want it, you can. You now are concentrating on something, so you can do the concentrated blast.
Yeah. I'm also thinking of not being right here. I don't want to be too far so I can't help you guys. What if I just go all the way over here?
I'm out of this bitch.
And then use my movement to come this way. That bird can't follow me, right?
I don't think that they have that much. Fuck you.
God. You need to stop. But her turns are just going to be healing you. Because you can't seem to get out of it.
Because she has spent multiple turns moving it to me. I take damage on her turn and also on my turn. Like, I'm stuck in a loop.
Yeah, which Moonbeam shouldn't do. Moonbeam, you should only take the damage at the start of your turn.
Yeah. Also, I have the second highest AC of the party, but I seem to always get hit.
Concentration.
Until she casts it a third time.
Yeah, well, she's wasting her spell slots doing it, so.
I know. Or better yet, she Circle of the Land. She casts Fireball.
Does land get fireball?
Desert does, yeah.
She's definitely not desert. She's absolutely not desert.
I believe,
I mean, I have these 5 temporary hit points now. I don't lose it when the spell goes away, right?
Correct.
I'm out of movement?
You ran too far away. You might be able to get Marcoral with it. You walk all the way. Oh no, you can get it from there. It's 3d6, you may as well.
Hope this ends well. Good. Again.
I have a turn! I have a single bonus action!
I think you should
I'm
take
blind!
I think you should take the big healing potion.
I'm still blind!
Yeah, but 1 peck from the bird is probably not gonna kill you.
No, just 3. 3 hands on Shadowheart, that's fine. Bonus action. Get Astarion up. You know what? We're dropping a silence. Stop it. I need you to stop casting spells. Oh god! Ah.
Go away, please.
He's dead.
Let's have some company.
Alright, Astarion. You have a bonus action. You could just do it to disengage and get out. Or you could stab her. That's up to you, though. That's also a possibility. Kaga. Nice. Jumps out of the silence bubble. Cures wounds herself. Okay. That's her turn. I will step out of the silence bubble. Thank you. What health does she have? 44. Goes up to 32. Are my weapons still coated? They are not. Alright. I'm ready for a fight! I can't cast. I'm seen to be in the silence bubble. What if I was not in the silence bubble? Thank God. Can we blow this up that it only hits Kaga?
No.
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Right? I'm double check. Yeah, not even Shadowheart's highlighted. Alright, we'll do that. Actually, because I can't explode another corpse, that would hit the bird. So, no, we're not gonna bother with that.
I mean, you could just do the one.
I could just do the one.
Or you could...
We're gonna do this so neither of them can heal. Stop healing. Stop throwing potions at each other. No, not the bird!
Ah! Stop! Is it a guaranteed blind?
It does 3 damage and it'll blind you for 1 turn. Or, I mean, you could always just retaliate with Thunder Wave and get them away from you. That doesn't... You don't need to see for that.
Yeah, because I'm like, I don't really want to waste a spell slot on it.
That's a 7?
Ow.
A D6 plus a D4 plus 2. Good lord. Back the fuck up. Be gone, you filthy pheasant. Wrath is back.
Mm-hmm. Stop.
I'm out of here.
She just yelled into the fray as I'm running away from it.
That's progress.
Oh, so fucking close. 2.
Alright. With me. Yes. Cool. Just 45. I could choose to ignore her. I could just sleep both of them. Good night. %35% chance of doing it. I could just offhand stab her. Okay. He's asleep. Shadowheart. A 45% chance of shoving her? We'll try it. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm in melee, so... Do a rush strike. Touch of death. Channel Divinity! Good shit. Wrath is asleep. Down to 6, nice. Alright. Now you can explode Marcoral and most likely kill Wrath with it. Or that. Bye, Kaga. And just stab him.
Bitch.
Oh, I can still Booming Blade in silence. Damn it.
And short rest.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone.
Okay.
No greater healing. Respondent's report. I seem to be over encumbered. It might be due to this black wing. Oh no, the black wing is basically nothing. Sure. Worthless.
Not unless the drow tells us.
That's sack.
Smiling.
Other burlap sack.
I'll stab your eyes out.
Heal. Right.
Have to keep going.
I know you did throw him back.
Oh. They were all in here.
Okay. I will join you in a second. I did just get the thing from Wrath, so I'm gonna go here real fast.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just wait.
Just wait.
I'll just wait here then. Waiting for your call.
Nature Snare, dagger +1.
Do you get
When the
that?
wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an extra d6 poison.
You get the reference that I did?
No.
The Supernatural episode when they're doing the Supernatural the musical? And the fucking Castiel song that she sings is, I'll just wait here then, waiting for your call. Like...
Bear, eagle, sorry, wolf, eagle, bear, elk. Look at what we have here. Downstairs. All right, we gotta sell some Zentrum crates. Actually, that's not the Zentrum logo, is it?
No.
Wyvern toxin. Scroll of fireball. I can't wait until I'm level 5 and I can put that in my book. The glaive that nobody can use. And then the clothes of being really good at cold damage. I mean, resist cold. But basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Real fast. Cool. What is her amulet? That's fine. These are heavy. Can you hold those? Thank you. Alright. Now we head to you. Definitely not a character that can benefit from sorrow. Rags. Rope. Tongs. Quills. All of those. Oh, that hammer's heavy as hell. Proficiency in nature and animal handling. The idle Sylvanas does.
Not helpful.
Are the kids still in this concealed hatch?
I don't know. I didn't go in there.
We will do that after.
I mean, I don't really want to kill the kids, but...
Oh, why not? What's wrong with the kids? What's wrong with child murder? Could it be multiple things? They killed Rico. Breastplate +1. I'll take it. I'm encumbered again.
As always.
Listen, when they give me stuff, you expect me not to take it? It's just hanging on this rack right here. Look, it's easy pickings. I don't want any of that. Alright, sort by weight again. Scale mail. Leather armors. Okay, Shadowheart's not encumbered, so we're good. Switch over to your screen. So what's going on in here?
Never escape.
Ooh, this is actually a perfect play to activate stage fright, because I can get all of them.
Keep going.
What does stage fright do?
They had disadvantage on attack rolls, and every time they miss, they'll take 2d6 psychic damage. Right? Yeah. But if they do pass, if they do manage to hit, then they lose the stage fright. Otherwise, it lasts 3 turns. Also, I just noticed that they all have 10 HP, so I don't know if that was entirely necessary.
Yeah,
I did it anyway.
That's why I was asking of like, did we need that?
I did it anyway. What if they have fire resistance?
No, blow up that corpse.
Why did Shadowheart not get over there?
That's a good fucking question.
Oh, there it is. I've got to press on. I've got to blow up some corpses. Corpse 2 damage. I can only blow up Danis.
A firebolt is 2 damaged.
Apparently.
Really?
But
But also, I don't understand how it's 2 damaged. You're blowing it up. You're damaging it.
Night Warden Minthara.
Oh, thanks.
Damon tried to swing. It cost him his life. I'm heavily encumbered now. I shouldn't have picked those up. What if I were to give them to Shadowheart? Oh, Shadowheart's encumbered now. That's a problem. Let us send that to camp then. Alright, cool. We don't have a problem here.
Need to find a way forward.
You think you can escape with your fire resistance?
Oh, that's right. They are fire resistant, aren't they? Huh. You know, sometimes I really forget fire resistant exists because on my D&D character that we play, I have elemental adapt. And so as long as they're not immune, it works.
And then there was one. Zerga, blow him up. Thanks, Shadowheart. Or, Minthara. I'll stab it.
Praise the absolute.
We did it.
She will
Alright, I do
reward
need to
us
listen to this
well
cutscene.
for this exquisite carnage.
Exquisite carnage.
Lovely afternoon.
The true honor is to serve the absolute. She loves you, fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes, you see yourself. Skin glistening with
what?
sweat, hands bound.
What?
Ecstasy or terror. Maybe both.
What's happening right now?
How long have... When's the last time you had sex, Minthara?
I mean, yeah, she's definitely hard up for it, but I'm like, what's happening right now? I don't know you, lady. This is assault. Just projecting images into my head without my consent is assault.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
What is happening?
You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down.
I
your
have
spine.
no approval points with you.
It is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
My one condition. Astarion must be there.
Not to participate, to watch. We'll set up a chair just for him.
No, I'm not gonna set him up a cuck chair. No.
Oh, why are we not trying to...
Camp,
what?
The raucous celebrations have
I guess
already
we're
begun.
being forced to sleep?
But you were intercepted before you can join the party.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Will.
As I feared, there is no place in your company for a hero. I want no part of
For a
this.
hero, not for me.
Or of you.
The goblins praise the
Starring
Absolute,
approves.
but their
Fuck Will.
celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara.
I also stole his clothes.
And you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Mm. And then
A gift from
there
the
were
Absolute.
two.
Oh, Lae'zel's still here.
Why did they bring all their bodies here?
Red for our love of the Absolute.
Why are you Scottish? You in particular are Scottish for some reason.
Let the Absolute hear your prayers. Let the blood of our enemies flow over you.
As the symbol glows,
Why?
power courses through you.
For what purpose?
Authority.
What are you gonna tell this goblin to do?
Add your own blood to the offering.
That sounds like something I should be doing.
Sure, do it.
I'm a bad influence on all of you.
Certainly.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Glory.
What?
To the Absolute.
All right, well, that was it.
Our gift to the Absolute. May the whole world see his strength.
Your hair is kind of in the way.
You have something different to say now?
You hear the Absolute's voice, don't you? I will soon. I can already feel her coming closer.
She has half her health now. Yeah, this is worth losing Will for.
What does Shadowheart have to say right now?
It's a good question.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head.
More violation of privacy.
Shadowheart's mind is drenched in drink and confusion. She's killed before, enjoyed it even, but now an ill, twisting feeling lingers in her gut, one that has nothing to do with the wine.
Would you like a better distraction?
Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means.
You can share what's on your mind if you want.
I prefer to keep a few things secret. It's old habit. Thank you. The offer's kind, but it's not a kindness I can afford.
Yep, that's it.
Astarion had a exclamation point, and now it's gone.
You seem to be chasing Scratch.
Don't lift a finger, boss.
But I didn't
I'm
talk to
kidding.
anybody, though. Was that exclamation point for you for some reason? That wouldn't make sense because he can't talk to you because he's in.
No.
outside.
Try clicking on him.
Yeah, but I was letting you
Well,
go
hello.
around.
Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White?
Blood.
What are you drinking?
I'll give you red. So,
I mean, let's be
what are we
perfectly honest.
drinking
I'm
to?
probably a blood drinker too.
Other than a pile of corpses.
Not from necessity, though. Like, let's be perfectly honest. I eat grilled dwarves. I probably drink blood.
No reason not to.
To victory. Delicious. So, what happens next?
I mean, yeah, but also I'm never seen Minthara's things, and I don't lose out on it. Like, you always get a second chance with other people.
Yeah. You plan to sex Minthara? Sexo?
I'm also pretty sure she tries to kill you in the scene because you don't have any approval with her. That's why I'm like,
Oh, a little talking, a little drinking, and once everyone else is asleep, we get to know each other.
I don't want to hurt his feelings.
Unfortunately.
I think I can say this to not hurt like,
I don't know.
because there is a couple instances where you can say yes to both and you just pick after you've gone to long rest.
I'd say number 2 personally, but
Never listen to your second thoughts.
Disapproves.
They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop.
I'm gonna go get murdered by Minthara, though.
Something's on my mind. Never thought I'd follow someone like you into battle. But you're twice as mean as any hobgoblin. The absolute smiles on you. On all of us.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck. Her
How
lips
uncomfortable
closing
was
around
the
yours.
I always want
Are
to call
you
her
ready
Malady
to
because
give
that's how
yourself
I
to
know
me?
her. But like, how uncomfortable was she to narrate some of this shit?
I don't fucking know. What is the actual actress's name?
We're definitely not gonna show.
Amelia Tyler.
Yeah, we're also definitely not gonna show on stream. We are going to like, maybe we put a big GIF in the center of the screen or something. I don't know.
Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
Okay, bye. What if I talk to him again?
Oh, don't come crawling back. It's just embarrassing.
What if we arranged? She's so horned up, she probably needs to. You know what I mean? She needs it so bad, she probably needs the expert involved. So, like, why can't we arrange something here? That should be an option.
We're just gonna put that there.
Coast all clear, sir. Some stinking bird flew by some time ago. but I got it straight through the neck. Any of those druids is still alive, they'll know not to mess with us.
Well, Nettie's no longer alive.
True soul, sir. A present straight from the battlefield.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Had to cut off the stiff's fingers to get it.
Though it is scuffed and smeared with blood, you realize the loot belonged to Alfira.
False.
The tiefling bard.
We already broke that one.
I already broke that one, and we have Lae'zel's. That is not her loot. That is a false statement.
A pleasure. My name's Ripper. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, yeah?
Alfira's loot. It's just a regular loot. Oh, send it to camp. Because it apparently was enough for me to be encumbered. Hey, Withers, do you have anything to say? Nope. Alright, any goblins off the beaten path? We have another tadpole.
I'm only at 23, and I was at 24.
What am I with Shadowheart? 33. And negative 11 with the Starion. Doesn't like Bear Man very much, does he?
No, you're neutral with the Starion. I'm negative 11 with Shadowheart.
Oh. I have absolute 0 with him. That's fine. I think I spoke to everybody. Except for maybe you.
You smoked them all out like it was nothing, true soul. Imagine what a disciple could do.
Alright, I'm good to sleep if you are. And then we'll probably call it there.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
I only have the option to go to bed alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could have accepted both. I'm fairly certain.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
It doesn't, but...
You are here. Good.
What do you mean
Come
we're
with
here?
me.
We're in the middle of the camp. I don't...
You can't fool me. I know the symbol of Merkel when I see it.
Now, lie down.
Is this a seduction or is
Neither.
that
It is an instruction. Now, silence. Lie down. You learn fast. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us.
Such an awkward way to put your arms
Tell
around
me
someone.
what you want. And you shall have me.
And we're just gonna put that on the screen now.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Because even though I have the nudity censored, it's skin toned, so you could very easily mistake this for not being censored.
Just gonna pop that there. Your hair.
My hair. It's like a blanket.
We're just gonna have it cover the entire screen.
Yeah. Because I mean, the automatic thing that that finds nudity probably will see this as complete nudity. You know?
Possibly. Are we rested?
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you.
That was far more gentle than I thought it was gonna be.
Hidden at the center of her desire,
You know, with how violent and bloodthirsty she is.
Unexpected.
Yeah, Lae'zel's got the more violent section.
Violent. She leaves you bruised. Imagine snapping her neck. Is that gonna kill her?
I believe so. Listen.
I want to go Durge run, and I want to click all the Durge options that I can. It's not like we just keep Shadowheart, you know what I mean? Like, because the only time she runs away is like if you piss her off with the Shar stuff, you know?
I'm torn now because I wanted her to be my frontline melee, but I also want to snap her neck.
I know.
Be a necromancer. You can have both.
Because I'm like, we've got Shadowheart, you know. It's fine.
What happens if you snap? Ending the chance of both romance and poor Minthara's life. 10 most disturbing things. Number 8 apparently is snapping Minthara's neck. The squirrel.
I really want to experience the Durge options, you know?
Wiping Minthara's mind. Encourage the death of a child. If you want to.
You draw her closer, with all the vim of a lover's first embrace.
I'm so sorry, but I'm not sorry. I've already killed her so many times already.
Ah, sleepies.
Where's her body? Scratch has something to say. We were...
He probably has the ball at this point.
She's over here.
At the ready.
That corpse has a parasite in it. You should take a look.
Anything of use?
I can't take the underwear off of her. Because she's like a really cute underwear set.
Do you want Scratch as the summon, or...?
No, I think you should have Scratch.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Sleight of hand. Quick, distract him.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Bark, bark. Pet. I have. Scratch his ball. Scratch his ball. Allows me to summon Scratch when not here. Shove that in that backpack.
It's gonna take me forever.
All of those. We're gonna go to Auto Hearts inventory. Have this arrow, which goes to Astarians. Add those to wares. Go to remove.
I can't push her anymore. I can't put her at the camp. And now we are left with 2. Because Will is gone.
And Shadowheart's really encumbered.
We're all encumbered. Because I'm also encumbered.
Alright. At least we still have the Paladins of Tyr. To sell things to. Alright. Back.
Who do we have left to sell to now? Just the Zents?
And the Paladins.
I couldn't sell to the Paladins. Oh, there was the one chick. She didn't have a lot, though.
Yeah. Hey, Cyril.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He's not gonna comment that I killed her.
We can't. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can?
Right. I can't inform him that she's dead now. Just a floating piece of rope right here. Where are you at?
Can you stop moving for just a minute? I'm trying to take the camp supplies out of your bag and it keeps kicking me out.
Oh, sorry.
You're good now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So Durge Run is a lonely run.
A lonely existence, having to murder everybody you know and care about.
I didn't care. I wonder if I would have gotten that option as well if I'd been with Astarion, or I wouldn't, because the options start after he's already woken up and basking in the sun. You know? There was a network error. Please try again.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if Twitch is like down or just my computer is down.
I still show the live stream. Go to the channel.
I mean, my phone's still on it. Why did I lose connection on the computer?
That's a good question. All right.
Oh, now my computer's back up.
I have sold basically everything. Here's the money.
Do you also take the stuff out of my inventory?
I'm still
Yep.
looking to shift some supplies.
I didn't take the 94.8 pounds of body parts that you're carrying.
Is that really how heavy it is?
It's in the pouch.
Well, I mean, I only need one head.
You still have 2 heads. Alright, well. That'll at least fix it a little bit, I guess. Cool.
I'll send these to camp.
Hey, you want to talk to Karlach? Maybe you have a Durge option to murder her too.
I definitely do. Because there's just a option to murder her.
I don't know. Maybe we want a friend.
Well, if we want a friend, I shouldn't be the one to walk up to her.
There you are. Good. I know what you did. All those people in the Druid's Grove. You slaughtered them to a man. Did it make you feel important, huh? Did it make you feel big?
How does she know? She's been hiding over here.
The last person you're ever going to meet. Karlach's my name. I've got a knack for killing demons and devils, and I think I've found my next target.
Look, you've got the wrong idea about me. I don't have anything to do with what happened to those people.
I should have talked to her then. Nope.
That's problematic. But this is why we have inspiration.
I definitely should have talked to her.
That'll do it.
That's a load of shit. But you know what? Today I have other priorities. Get the fuck out of here, now, before I change my mind.
She's charmed. You might want to walk
Can
away
I talk to
for
her?
just a bit.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
So, they have a failsafe. You're not allowed to kill the Druid Grove and keep Karlach.
But why not?
You're just waiting for the drone to end?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Alright then. Guess we can't have Karlach either.
Damn it. Do you have anything to say?
Well, hello.
No.
What can I do for you?
Guess it's just these two. Till the end.
I mean, it's the only two you're allowed to keep.
Who's
So-
there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter. Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a devil. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my...
Oh, you could have said, hey, we just met her.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Alright.
You don't want to say, hey, we just met her to him?
Oh, I can.
Well.
She says you're fiends. No, she didn't.
But she's still alive. We need her head.
So what do you want to do?
Well, she doesn't survive anyway.
She won't survive anyways, no. If she's not with us, she does not survive for some reason.
Because she doesn't have the protection from the Absolute.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Oh, may as well.
Takes a fight.
I'm so sorry, Karlach. I am on fire for doing that. I didn't get happy and I'm now burning for 3 turns.
What the hells did you expect to star in? You don't know him. Or...
I at least thought I would get happy.
How many die today?
Faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm.
Let the seasoned dismemberer do this.
The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
What? Why am I not allowed to have Scratch and Basket?
I don't know.
Fine, I guess I'll keep Basket.
I don't like the view of her not having her head. I'm gonna leave.
These boots have seen everything.
Why couldn't the paladins do it?
Because they're terrified of Karlach.
Why couldn't you guys just do this?
Her and all of her level 3 glory.
Well.
Here's her head. Oh, the stump.
Thank you. As promised, here is my blade.
I mean, I don't really have
Blessed
any
by
use for
Tyr.
your blade, but...
It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. I hope it serves you as well as it served me.
What was with that long... Is there anything else?
Your actions saved many souls.
The Sword of Justice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are.
Hmm. Yeah.
I can't be wearing medium or heavy armor. I can technically wear this. Oh, but I can't have the thing from the gloves. Do I have a different set of gloves?
No.
Alright, well, I'll just continue to wear that then.
Hmm. Hey, I can grab this bag. I can grab this gold. Hey, you don't mind that I steal your money right in front of you, right? Mm.
I think we did a good job here. At least the Zentarum likums.
Uh-huh. And we can come back and murder them later when we reach level 5, which is soon.
Alright. Go ahead and call it a night here.
What?
Thrown into
I'm gonna do an end stream, the end stream thing, but have this be on the the end stream.